just got here. Why are you already doing the beans command, you son of a bitch? Anyway. Fuckers. Hello, Jeffman. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Big Bean, who were here before we even started. Congratulations to Jeffman for snagging both Take Meds and First. He does have the fastest fingies in the chat. You have the fastest little chat cat paws tapping away at your mouse and keyboard. Hello, Zapsy. Hello, Lucier. Hello, Lilith. Why fregnant? Why the fregnant emote? Lilith, why fregnant? Answer me. Right now. Why fregnant? Hi, Candlewick. Hi, Frisk, you fucker. Just thinking about those needs. Fuck you! There she is. Hi, Echo Kimmy. Your timing is off. I'm sorry. Hi, Rathalos. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Cassidy. Cassidy, are you hydrating? Hey, sexy cat lady. Hi. Hi, Catmaw with the detailed boobs. Hi, Catmaw with their textured boobs. Jeffman only snagged one because you were distracted with RimWorld. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost went live like 2 minutes early because I was like, well, I'm ready. I'm just sitting here. Hi, Mythics. You're here. You're okay. Just exhausted. I would request uppies. Too tired to climb. I will pick you up and I will set you in the fluff. I will set you in the fluff right there. Hi, Catma with the hot abs. Hi. You are also gaming. I just have the will to pause. Oh, shit! I hit 10 total today when I saw Hanedu go live and have gone through at least 4 liters of water. Is the fluff warm? Yes. Blame Tibby for... Okay, listen, guys, you gotta stop talking about me in other people's streams, okay? Unless the streamer brings it up. It's kinda rude. Don't talk about me.
Got a blast.
Ow. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Obsidian. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. You guys gotta stop talking about me. Uppies? Yeah, Mythics is like a little like 4-inch tall hologram. And always comes and asks for uppies. He is the tiniest chat cat. Hello, hon, how are you? I think Cassie gets fastest fingies award, not Jeffman. I don't know. I don't know. 10 in a day, that's rookie numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers. Just like you gotta pump up that pussy. Pump this up, Pants Grab. I am as tall as Hanedu's ankles, created by my creator father mother. And she said, here, watch my son. But you're her daughter? Still. You're about to hit 11? Ayo. I know, Frisk, but still, unless she brings it up, you guys don't. It's rude to talk about a streamer in someone else's channel, you know. So don't bring me up to other people unless they bring it up first. If she mentions it first, it's fine, but otherwise, I'm just a viewer there, okay? I am just a fluffle like everyone else. I put my pants on one leg at a time. Wait. Cassidy will share the water hot. Don't. You're in the bathroom? Oh, welcome back. Fluff this, haha. Washing your hands? Good girl. But I have 3 legs. Not answering. Oh, yeah, because I was like, why pregnant? You do my best to not chat to Hanedu when in public. She don't know me there. Well, listen, you can say hi to me. It's just don't talk about me as a streamer because that's a little rude. That's a little rude. When I'm in someone else's chat, I am there as a chatter. Fun fact, I am the keeper of the Hunabibble. It contains my legendary feat. Speaking of, What lore hath you for today? Not the beans! I don't know why I use it. It's just so incredible. Also, the only preg emote you have access to. What do you mean the only preg emote you have access to? Are you implying that there is a dearth of pregnant emotes? I do try to keep it general and not a strict. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. Legendary feats are in the... Oh my god. I'd ask for up these two, but you're too shy. Are you also less than 5 inches tall? Henedu pregnant emote, please. I am not getting a pregnant Shakat emote. No 5-point inspection. Oh my god. To be honest, if I should say hi to someone else's... Listen, again. It's a difference between talking... Like, if you were talking and saying something to me, that's fine. But if you're, like, talking about my streams or my character or whatever, that's a little bit too much. But no, yeah, there is a Gamba. Can we get Barbarian? A Barbarian Uwu? Oh, I didn't see it in the thing.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Uwu chat.
Bible Common since 1931. Nephew coined the term can of Whoopass when, according to sources, she canned and shipped herself. The can was opened, and she leapt out, whooping that ass.
I did, in fact, whoop that ass. Thank you. Find a single mode sufficient. Yeah. Are we talking about the Haniness? Not at the moment. Also, that reminds me, I need to turn off the jacket off, and I need to turn off the outfit swap so that you guys don't accidentally waste your points on things that don't exist right now. Damn, you're not that short. Oh. 11, by the way. Cassidy, make sure to hydrate. Use lube. I'm not giving you guys a pregnant Shakat. There are a plethora of cursed emotes. Pregnant emotes are the least offensive. But he's a bird. They lay eggs. Also, he's a he. How about a fat Shakat that is bloated? I'm gonna commission a Shakat emote, and it's just gonna be a Shakat inflating until it explodes. And it's gonna be called Inexplicably Inflating Again. Oh, if you know that joke, then, yeah. How do I know? I know how birds make... I was gonna say make love. And your PNG isn't? Ooh, you do have... Do I have to find the Vor emote reminiscent of the face hugger? Eggies? Cassidy, don't drink all the lube, please. Wait, hold on. What's happening?
51 to 210.
Your
Crash
salad
out
is
a trademark of Netu. You do not crash out without her blessing. Her permission. Her blessing. Then, you have her permission to destroy your enemies. How do you know? She grins menacingly at the victim. Why?
You wish to inflict doom. Not inflation in this economy. Bird porn, not my internet, Savage. The male bird rubbies up on the already laid... Yeah, exactly. Hold on. A question. How many kilos of cheese can you get from those? None, they're fake. They're plastic. Solamente inglés, por favor. Christ on a cracker, what I tap into. Hi, Magpie.
Also, hi everyone.
Hi.
I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing well at you. How's the punches?
Does that answer your question? I think he overrides the egg thing somewhat because there's... I don't know, it's just silly. That was me cracking my knuckles, by the way. You leave for 5 seconds and we're milking Moss Titty. I just stop! Not a good enough answer. We have to keep sucking. No! The knuckle cracks did something to your brain. Good. Good. Cassidy lost in the horny brain rot. What did you have? Did you have the day off or something and you just decided that you weren't going to leave your bed the entire time? You're just going to see how many times you could crack your brain with my thighs. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and if it's titties, I'm going to keep going. I'm insane. Insane for titties. No comment on that. I'm there as well. Okay. Hi, Mateo. How are you? You love how there's two Cassidys? Yeah, there's Cassidy and Cass. That's why Cass a bit. I thought they'd just drink it all the water because. Uh-oh. I've sullied the ears of the innocent. They were so pure. Your record is like 23 times in one day, but you had today off, but you also had to adult and pay bills and all. You've been edging all day? Wait, is 11 the number of times you've edged? Sweet pussy out of stock. The new outfit? Yeah! We got this last week. Yeah, we barbarian now. Nothing wrong with spending the day flicking the bean or choking the chicken. Just remember to hydrate and pace yourself. Yeah, exactly. Your poor glitter ears. Aww. 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 11 is the I see. How many? What's the edge count? Also, why are you using a sip emote for that? Big lady. Yes. I'm only 5'8". You started shooting dust after 30. It's like in the old cartoons where they open their wallet and a moth comes out and it goes except it's your dick. You just go until you end and it just goes and shoots out a little mushroom-shaped puff of air like a fucking 90s anime. Oh god, why did I get a DM asking how's your coin purse? Bitch, only one can slap it. What other emote would you use other than a lick emote? What? I think Cat 1 has just become your default response to those types of comments from first-time chatters. It does tend to be applicable to any femme-presenting streamer. Yeah. You two once wished you could come above glitter and sparkles. Pinky, but you're a unicorn. Can't you do that normally? Is that better to... I mean, I guess. Just a little bit of splooge. Your record is 7 times in a day. Refractory periods suck. Is there a line for MPreg applications or...
This is an ad.
Perfect timing! Perfect timing. Every time. Saves my ass. I love it. I love it. I love it. Record is 12. You found a chip on the floor? Don't eat it. Quote number 1680. Don't subscribe with Prime for feet. What is happening? Normal Hanedu stream. A normal Hanedu stream. I ask myself every day why I made this decision to become a VTuber. And sometimes I regret it. But it's a lot of fun. And other times I don't regret it. Not the beans. Stop. Stop it. You're telling me I can't sub with my Prime for feet. Stop! You don't know how to count edging, but you ended up orgasming in the frozen section of the grocery store? Cassidy, no! Saves your ass? Does that mean you get pregnant from the... I can't get pregnant! Stop! Hi, Nick. 2 days of pent-up honey denial. Oh my god.
What we subbing for feet? You mean we sub for beans and batteries?
Stop! There we go, rebleeded the No! No! Not with that attitude. You can get pregnant if you believe in yourself. I don't want to get pregnant! I don't want to get pregnant, chat. You're willing to try to get knocked up. Oh my god. Just because you can't get pregnant doesn't mean you shouldn't try. True, I can become whammon. Well, self-cessed. Grandpa, I'm tired. That's too damn bad. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't know how I feel about that. Shit like this is what fetishists actually believe. Hanedu, I'll get pregnant enough for the both of us. We're having kittens. Clean up on aisle Cassidy. Amazing. They'll think we're not serious. Meow. They just come out as little Hanedus, just angry or stop. Even if I had the requisite parts, I don't think it would be any kind of comfortable, but trying wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, litter of kitten edits. Stop! Might have to go off for whatever nighttime chaos I'm in for. Hope y'all have fun. No! Cats have cat litters, Cassidy. Good luck. Oh no. Can't get pregnant. What about pre-girt? Oh boy, more jackets. It's gonna be like those people that draw like hyper pregnancy porn, and it's just like the belly is way too big and there's little bumps on it because there's like 15 different kids in there kicking. Baby's popping a little and it's like Isaac. No littering. Can I get yogurt nerd? What? I have voluntarily removed myself from the gene pool. I don't wish your muscular dystrophy on anyone. You know, that's kind of respectable, honestly. If you think that you are going to be passing on a potentially debilitating disease, I don't think there's any shame in saying, I'm not gonna. Actually, if you could come yogurt, it might be better. Oh! Now instead of 3 asshole cats, you can have 30. I don't need any more cats! Also, I don't know if Zetalia can breed with humans. 200 cats. No! Yes. I have 3 cats. I have Peter, Tink, and Patch. You think you might donate your eggs kind of deal? I think I can do that. No. If you're getting knocked up, you're carrying. If you could pee any liquid, what would you pick? What kind of a question is that? Why would you ask that? What? Bah, blast! Printer ink, obviously. Speaking of pee. All may rejoice, your favorite sorceress and their entourage have arrived. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hanedu, and my chat is making me suffer! They're talking about pregnancy and asking what I would pee if I could pee any liquid. I hate it here, this is bullshit! Quote number 271. Look how big it is! Incredible, I hate it here! Hi guys, hi Raiders, thank you for doing this shout out. Hello Heckin' Harley, hello Captain Flair. Hello Horns and Thorns, that's a good name. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lamau, me too! Jesus, why is it thick? Stop! Because they had to downsize your subs, usual piss emotus gone, however you have this. No! I hate it here. Wait, what did you say that was the wrong thing? Jesus, why is it thick? I thought you were talking about my hypothetical piss liquid. If I'm pissing anything, it's fucking excellence. There you go. This is a hilarious time to come to do, but anyway, you just say barbecue sauce just to cause chaos? No! No!
Welcome to the cum zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Thank you, Frisk, for the cum bits. My chat is talking about trying to get me pregnant, and I don't have a uterus. Your girlfriend's like, dude, look at Venom's tight ass cheeks, and I'm like, holy fuck. Venom is a thick boy. If you could piss anything, but it would probably hurt. Why can't I become an anime girl? I mean, you can. She's not wrong, though. Your chat still wants to try anyway. They seem to want to try. The clear answer is napalm. So when you piss on a Tesla, the shit goes up in flames. Amazing. Chat, you cannot get me male pregnant. I'm not trying to get you pregnant. I'm volunteering to try for myself. Do you have a uterus, Mateo? My phone is not on mute. Hold on, I have to fix that. Okay. Twitch chat will find a way. If any one of you motherfuckers commissions a picture of me pregnant, I will stab you. There is no pregnancy! Body safe only? I don't know. With our powers combined, I feel like your question ignores my willpower. As a hologram, I can have whatever I want, and that's amazing. Oh my god. Alright, girls, line up for mating press. Why do I feel like Cassidy would be doing it in like Amazonian style, where she's the one doing the fucking? Be hilarious to piss lava. Mission a picture of pregnant who's stabbing us. I'll have a healthy glow. I'll have a healthy glow. It'd be nice to piss liquid gold, let it cool. You can sell it. True. Pissing concentrated acid like Alien. This is doing less chat bullshit, more sexual harassment. Welcome to my life. With our powers and the random stuff the lab chat gets cooked up, we will achieve pregnant. Stop! Who the hell followed me for pregnant quotes? What is wrong? Absolutely done that while holding onto someone's ankles. Ayo. It reminds me of the female lead in Fargo. Yeah. Yeah. Every day, I have to deal with this shit. Every stream, I deal with it. Harley, do you have to deal with this kind of shit from your chat? I don't want to get pregnant. I don't want children. They're horrible little gremlin things, and I hate them. Sometimes. What about carbon dioxide? You can only be liquid at high pressure and will sublimate. God damn it. Wait. Chat's. Hi, G. Thank you for the resub. The crimson glow of the blood is in it. Just stabs. It's a good chaos.
Hey, barbarian boober.
Does chat try to rev their Harley? Hey, yo! Listen, motherfucker, when the dude can't even fuck me hard enough to make my ass, to move my ass, I gotta take matters on my own. That's respectable. Piss chocolate milk? The cure for cancer. They also spit acid and eat your wallet and are capable of shooting lasers when fully fed. Jesus, children are scary. What if I just want to piss? What if I just want to stay normal? Why does this feel like the side gag of Roger shitting out a lump of gold encrusted with diamonds and other jewels as a side character? Can you piss the concept of time? Normal piss was always an option. Why do you make me suffer? Chat. It is technically an option. They did say anything like that. Can you piss nothing and never have to piss? I would love to never have to piss. Man, estrogen makes you have to piss constantly, and I hate it. You just lost the plot? Me too. Your nuts not allowed in Fuddruckers? Piss. Are concepts plasma? God, truly relate. Yeah, dude, fucking HRT makes you piss so goddamn much. I have to piss all the goddamn time. I will take a singular sip of a drink, just a sip, just like less than a mouthful, and I'm like, well, I gotta pee. Pissing is one of life's little pleasures. Are you SPHing me in my own chat? What about pissing excess body fat? What happens when you run out? Not in my own stream. I hate her. Am I what now? I don't. Are you SPHing me? It's a win-win, true. That's why you grab a slushie in the movies instead of a soda. You know, if you pissed soda, you could just smuggle your own soda in. You used to drink water before your bed, but you literally can't anymore because it keeps you up because your body's like time to piss. Oh my god. 0% body fat sounds unhealthy. She did say excess. Speaking of pissing, I went into a boutique store for some shirts and I heard some screaming bloody murder for 7 seconds. They were saying, oh my god, in the bathroom. Oh my god. Are you SPHing me? Am I SPH? If it is bad, I hope not. Do you not know what SPH is, G? Because I can explain. I mean, if you piss specifically excess body fat, then yeah, you stop needing to piss when it's gone. Quote number, hold on. Quoting is just a way for President Hennedu to embarrass future Hennedu, and then future Hennedu will call President Hennedu a bitch. That's definitely quote 1286. Hi, boy. Speaking of pissing, you have a fear of sneezing while pissing? Oh my god. If you could piss wine, then a woman could get drunk off your... Oh my god. It is in fact small penis humiliation. That's what SPH means. You realize you do not specify your own excess body fat. True. How you doing today, boy? I hope you're well. You sneezed while pissing once. Once. That's terrifying. But speaking of SPH 12, are you getting off on the idea of me being SPH'd? Definitely was not doing that since I got a... You know what? Never mind. Listen, some people like it. Pissing soda reminds me of some of your friends who are insane have threatened to pretend to install soda machine in each other, specifically having the buttons in their prostate. Tiny PP gang represent. Some people do like it, yes. No, past tense. Oh my god. The bathroom needed a remodel anyway. You do not mind, you know how to use it. Motion of the ocean, etc. Remember, boys and girls, remember chat, you can turn any bad boy into a good girl by pressing one special little button in his butt. Going in a rowboat? What? Yeah, you know that, chat. You can turn any bad boy into a good girl with one press of a button. I love that bit. It's a good bit. The same person who has a soda machine in him also occasionally gets his dick forcibly replaced with a toaster part of a bit being so instead of coming, he's crumbling.
Up my dog shit. This day sucks. Yeah, I know what I said.
You've tested that? Ayo. Motion of the ocean, but it takes forever to get to England in a rowboat. Oh, I see. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop. I don't want to keep talking about piss.
The motion of the ocean is just applied fluid dynamics.
I'm so sorry I'm coughing so much. So, I want to talk about some things before we go any deeper into this, and part of it is money. And I'm mentioning this because of the reason that I'm coughing. So the reason that I'm coughing is because I was having some Vite ramen earlier today. I am not a piss tuber! God damn it. I had Vite ramen for dinner today. I happen to like Vite ramen. I'm not sponsored by them at all, but I like Vite ramen. I think it's tasty. I had some today and it was pretty damn good. But apparently the way that the tariffs are is increasing their costs. Oh god, Mateo, I wish. I'm not sponsored. I made it a slightly different way, and I think I mixed it poorly, so it was a little gritty, but I blame myself for that. One day, maybe. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. At this point, I'm not sure, because they put out a thing about the tariffs. We're talking about politics. I'm sorry. The tariffs will apparently increase their cost by $114,000. I don't know if that's a one-time thing, or if that's over the course of the year, or what. But they're trying to raise money for it because $114,000 is a lot of money. You've noticed that the cup noodle aisle is expanding a lot lately? Times are tough. And I mean, their shit's their shit's kind of expensive. Orange Monday has fucked a lot of things. Yeah. Hi, Frostbite. I am back from your internet vacation. How have you been? I'm okay. How are you doing today? Tariffs increase price across the board because of the reciprocal stuff. Yup, it's fucking bullshit. It's literally there for no reason. What's I miss? Not much. Don't worry about it. Hi, Cass. Or, not Cass. Jessica. I saw the 2 S's and I was like, oh, right, a Cassidy. But no, you're a Jessica. Nothing much. We've been just talking. But yeah, no, it's fucked for everybody. But I'm mentioning this one because instead of raising prices and instead of, like, you know, shuffling it onto someone else, what's on the agenda? Khazan. Can't even tell who it's benefiting. Government. Okay, do you want to get into the weeds on this? Because we can actually get into the weeds on it. I have 2 potential answers for you. And it might also be both, and it could be something completely different. You were doing so much better, you really needed it? Good. I'm glad to hear that, huh? So, there's 2 possible answers for this one, Pinky. 1, destabilization, especially with someone who is capricious and known for going back on his word, can easily be a, hey, I'm going to say this thing that'll tank the stock market. All of the rich, wealthy people can sit on it and then buy when the market bottoms out. And they'll know that the bottom's going to market out because they'll fucking tell them, and then an announcement will be made and the stock market will shoot up. And then all those people who bought during the dip will make a bunch of money. And all the people who were poor and were trying to, like, sell before it got worse will be fucked. Because that's what happens in this, is you announce something like, I'm canceling all of my orders for whatever. And then that company that you just cancel all your orders for goes, oh shit, and their value tanks. And then the next day you go, I changed my mind. I am going to buy all those nice things. And then the value shoots back up. So the people that bought it overnight, in between those 2 announcements, make a fuckload of money. So that's one possibility. The other possibility is very specific on why Congress is the one who makes these decisions, and why them relinquishing their control is a bad thing. Back in the day, when you had actual kings who were in charge of the government, and they could say, all right, I'm doing a bunch of taxes, but if you do favors for me, I'll exempt you from them, and you won't have to pay. Do me a favor, you make money. So saying, hey, here's a bunch of tariffs, but if you do me favors, I'll carve out exceptions for you. And then suddenly people are throwing themselves to try and get exceptions carved because they can't eat the cost. And then suddenly, you've got blackmail. Suddenly they owe you a favor. The market will regulate itself, by which I mean they will manipulate it to regulate it in their favor. Yep, the last 2 times they tried to do the side lost power for 20 years. Yeah, the problem is we got to get that far. And unfortunately, elections are a year and a half out. So I don't know if we're going to make it that far. Is it okay to say consume the many dollar Harrys here? Bitch, I will build the guillotine myself. Billionaires shouldn't exist. I am a firm believer that once you hit $1 billion, you're at $999,999,999, you should immediately lose all of your money and start over. You prestige. You new game plus capitalism. You lose everything and you have to start at the very bottom. And then you can start over. And if you hit 999,999,999 again, your next dollar resets you and your new game plus. A second time, your new game plus 2. And every time you go, you have to start over. And all that money gets redistributed to us poor folk. Do me a favor, the king. What's the favor? The little guy. Wartime. Little guy. Wartime, little guy. New game plus time shoots a billionaire. Yeah. And like that I think is the most ethical way that doesn't involve eating them. But I'm okay with removing billionaires for other reasons because there's no ethical way to get that much money. There's literally no ethical way to get that much money. Dragons in fantasy novels have less money than our billionaires. Hi, Tactical. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. How are you doing
Tactical
today?
underscore
Thank
unicycle
you.
just subscribed for 4 months.
So yeah, eat the billionaires. Eat the rich. But yeah, that's... Hi, Mr. Midnight. How are you? That's my thoughts on it. So either way, again, I am not... I'm going to get back to the point of this. I am not sponsored. I have no affiliation with Vite Ramen, aside from the fact that I happen to enjoy the taste of their food, and I would prefer them to still exist so that I can purchase their food in the future. So I have reskeeted it. They're trying to raise money. I don't know if there's a deadline for it, but you know, $10 here, $5 there, dollars add up. You made food and sketch it. Ooh, nice. So that's all of my shilling for the day. Doing good. Gonna lurk and play funny drug game with some friends. Hell yeah! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. We're gonna play Khazan tonight. I'm gonna get really mad about it. I'm gonna get mad at video games an appropriate amount. Your go-to for ramen is 2 packs of Maruchan ramen with a complimenting bouillon cube tossed in. That sounds pretty good. So part of the reason that I'm getting like the expensive, fancy schmancy Vite ramen is like I could buy the cheap $2 stuff at a fucking Walmart, but there's also things like Astral does have a code with Vite ramen, and so when I purchase it, I use her code, so she gets a little bit of kickback. It's a sodium overload, but it's good, delicious. So, you know, she gets a little bit of a kickback for that. And so I want to support my model siblings because that's important to me. She's my friend and I care about her a lot. You must be stoned. You should put Vegemite in the fridge. You sneezed and you paused. I almost apologize for interrupting. Gesundheit. I got your kickback right here. Skirt grab, prove it. All right. So, speaking of Khazan and male pregnancy, let's do our exercises and then play video game. How does that sound? Also, I think that Pacific Drive will probably make a return into the normal rotation of video games. Not this week, maybe next week. But I would absolutely love to get back into playing it a little bit regular. The Expeditions were fun. Yeah, I love that game. The Expeditions were actually really fun. Hell yeah. Also, I want you guys to know, I was talking to Lexi about this earlier. I want you guys to know, this is the last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to do exercises. I think that it's important to remember that, like 85% of my success here is not me. I make like 50%. Did I take my meds? Not yet. Thank you for bringing it up. I will soon. I usually do when we switch to the game, but I will. Thank you for saying something. Jeffman is waiting with the pill emote in hand to remind me. So, I think that like 85% of my success for this, for streaming, has been people like Sabzi, people like Tippy, people like Vaesong, and all the people that make like Grom making emotes for me, just everybody who has done assets and made stuff for me. Because I don't think I would be half as good at what I do here if it weren't for that. And I mention this when I bring up Pacific Drive, because the thumbnails that we have for Pacific Drive, Sabzi was the one who did for me, and she's been working on. We've got a little bit of a secret project because another one of the series is that we play. Sabzi, you don't mind if I say, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna say. So the me side videos I uploaded. They're scheduled for like the end of May because I just have a really long backlog, but they're scheduled. And the reason that I mention this is, as you may know from some of my thumbnails, Sabzi is the one who makes the cool fucking logo that's like Hanedu plays blah blah blah. And she's been making one for me side, which is the most over-the-top, coolest one she's made for me so far. It is so detailed and so intense. I have stuff into June, yeah. And that's not even everything. I still haven't uploaded any of the Ender Lily stuff, and I haven't started to upload Khazan or Monster Hunter Wilds. We're still working through our way through, what was it today? We're working our way through Metal Gear Solid, and then we still have to get through the rest of Monster Hunter World, and there's a couple of Isaac episodes in between, plus Hyper Light Drifter, which is going to be going up on the weekends, and Pacific Drive, which goes up on the weekends. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah, Sabzi has been working on making this super fucking kick-ass logo for Hanedu Plays Me side for me, and it's insane. So I just want you guys to appreciate Sabzi. Okay? I just want you guys to appreciate her as much as I do. Because Rathalos. Context. Context now. Context right now. If it's about another streamer, I want to know. I need to know. Somebody else is playing Signalis. Who? Twitch Signalis. Wait, that's probably a channel for Signalis, not a category for Signalis. Hold on. Oh, is James playing it right now? James is playing. I love that fucking game. I love that game so goddamn much. God, I love Signalis. I love it so much. Okay. So, what fetish are you guys talking about? We love the Celestial Pigeon. We do. Okay, quote 2011. We haven't even started the game and I'm already regretting things. Yup. That's one of your other tabs. Signalis and my beloved. Signalis mentioned. You love Sesvian Lex? Goddamn right. What fetish, Rathalos? What fetish? My eyes are pretty. Fantastic work. Thank you. Tibby did a good job on them, didn't she? Didn't she? Whee! Yeah? Yeah, she did. Stop it. I'm gonna stab you so much. Okay. Your wifey loves makeup and she does it well, so I can tell it looks awesome. Yeah. So PV. Alright, hold on. Did Rathalos say... okay, hold on. One of the notes mentioned a fetish object, which of course says, not that kind, an object of war. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, yes. Actually, honestly, every single person that I have seen that's played Signalis that reads that note about fetish objects is like... And I'm over here like, no, not that kind, like a shaman would have. No, you're okay, Rathalos. It's fine. It was funny. Like, that was great. Hey, Hanedo, I found something in my cabin that I thought I lost 2 years ago. It's your Norse necklace? Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Whoa. Pretty. I got freckles, chat. Freckles. Okay, and now... As I said, we will do exercises. I need this to cooperate. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? Squats. Squats. We have to do all 50 of our squats. Chat. Are you ready for squats? Are you ready for squats? Okay. Full set? Yeah, we gotta do 50 squats. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That lean forward is doing things. Yeah, it's making my titties jiggle. I can't believe someone asked how much cheese you could get out of them earlier. Alright. What do you want, Peter? No, you're fine. You have food and water. I checked. I mean, I can clean your litter box, but I can't really do a break this second. Which should still be fun. I don't know what you want, buddy. He's being so obnoxious lately. What videos got Catmaw angry? What do you mean? Do what? Someone came in earlier and was like, how much cheese can you get from those things? And I'm like, what do you mean? Great avatar? Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hardcore. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. I love this model. Tibby did a fantastic job on it, and I love it a lot. How much milk can be converted to chicken? Like it once over a lifetime? Yeah, right? There's a lot of variables that are unaccounted for. About to go to bed? Comfy. Delicious. I love bed. Quote number 894. What if I want people to look at my butt? Tibby did a good job making me a butt. You can't really see it with this outfit, though, because it's covered up for Twitch. Speaking of, let's keep doing mirror squats. So, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh. Okay. 10 more. 10 more. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Okay. Good. Okay. Sit-ups. I have to do all 50, and I have to do all the push-ups too. Okay. Alright guys, are you ready? We're gonna do sit-ups next. Are you gonna do them with me? Chat. Hold on. Are you gonna do the sit-ups with me, chat? You gonna do the sit-ups with me? You fucking better. You have sick note? Eepy and going to bed. Enjoy the hot barbarian man. I will. I'm sorry, I'm comfy in bed. Love a barbarian man. Nope, gonna get comfy in bed and lurk and sleep. Motherfucker! Why did I stream in the evenings? Yes? Okay, cool. Alright. Let me get out my little mat so that my butt doesn't get hurt with the hard wood. I'll be right back. Cassidy, remember to drink water. I have a little yoga mat that I use for the sit-ups because the hardwood floor hurts it otherwise. It's just my butt. I don't want to hurt my butt. Okay. You wish your schedule lined up more with your streams sometimes? Me too. I feel guilty because, like, if I ever switch my stream times, I'm gonna be like, what about all the people who aren't awake? You're legit going through a defib implant tomorrow? Okay, you know what? You do have a doctor's note then. I will accept that as a doctor's note. That said, I'm gonna do sit-ups. And you guys are welcome to join me. Oh god, my spine. My spine, my spine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Quote number 2193. You have an ass. You have an ussy. Hey, it was a big bean quote. You're channeling my key to you, go Haneduku. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you guys just memorize the numbers when it's you guys saying something? Do you have like it written down on a post-it note? Which quote was yours? Speaking of quoting,
Nox Lumina Zero just raided.
welcome in Raiders, and my name is Hanetta, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of like dumb shit and ends up regretting it. Tonight, I was currently on the floor doing sit-ups. How was your stream, Nox? How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me all about it right now. Everybody go follow the bunny. Go follow the stinky rabbit. He a rabbit, him stinky. He'll tell you he's not stinky, but he's a rabbit, and therefore he's stinky. Banui. Banui. I wanna be. You're not stinky. See, I told you, I predicted the future that he would say he is not stinky, when in fact, him stinky. How was your stream, though? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. I'm on the floor doing my sit-ups, so I'm gonna do more sit-ups. I'll be back in a minute, okay? That's me staring at you disapprovingly. And now I'm asleep. Stop staring at my cleavage! Or continue, I don't really give a shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. That's all the setups, chat. That's all the setups. You got invited to play Rivals, and then we witnessed more games to wind down. We guessed more games to wind down. Oh, okay. Cool. Did you have fun? Overall, quite solid day? Hell yeah, that is a hard request. Hold on. Did you see the new Rivals character, Emma Frost? Yeah, I did. You did them with your Hanetta. I forgot to chain like the barbed wire style chain, and it feels nice. What? As long as you're taking care of yourself. Kneel, peasants! Kneel. Chat, you would kneel before me, right? You would kneel like a good little pet, right? Wouldn't you, chat? You were all ready? No. I'm not sure. How are you? If you ask nicely. Oh, honey, I don't ask. I command. I command. And you obey. You got called by the wifey kneeling to her now. Damn, I've been replaced. I gotta get some food in me and unscramble my brain. Have a great stream, my friend. Thank you, Nox. Go read the comic. Okay, bye. Of the Norse necklace. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I understand me now. I was confused. No, because if I kneel, I still do have the same head height with you. Then I will give you head pats. I will give you head pats. If you could be extra rough on me, I'd be on my knees. Do I want to hear about your Pathfinder game? Maybe. Cat lady, you are awesome, but she also got boobs and she is awesomer. Sorry. Listen, I will forgive you because you were probably married before you knew that I existed, and thus, well, someone beat me to the punch. Shit happens. Hi, Rosie. How are you feeling today? Emerald Pros, hello. It's been a long time, and just say with the utmost amount of respect, goddamn. Hi. How are you? Actually, since we have a couple of people here that we don't normally have, do you guys want to see the full outfit? Let me get my chair. I'm standing. I'm doing okay. Whoop. Excuse me. Whoop. Do you guys want to see the full outfit? No, it's okay, Frostbite. Okay. Please and thank you. All right. So we'll start at the top. Wannabe, thank you for the race. Holy shit, dude. 33 months? That's a lot of munch.
Wannabe_hero just subscribed for 33 months.
A lot of months.
Punch? We punching things?
I'm always punching things. So, at the start, as per usual, we have our face. Hello. Hi. We've got freckles, and we've got face paint. We got war paint today. And, yeah. As per usual, we've got ourselves a blush. We've got ourselves angry. We've got ourselves dead. And bloody. And sad. We're sad, chat. You could be so sad. Anyway. We've got... those are titties. We got our little skull friend here today. He doesn't have a name. I haven't come up with a name for him. He's just a little skull with little horns. Isn't he a nice fellow? Gorgeous, nice shirt, thank you. He's a good fellow. We've also got our Teagle Biddies. We have massive knockers, which Tibby redid the texture work on, and they look absolutely fantastic. Around back, we've got, well, shoulders for one. And the whole outfit is held together by this ring, which will probably snap one day. We got the abs, of course. We got the abs. Yeah, no, the texture work on this is a cut above. On this hand, we got a glove, and we got the metal, like the spiked Chun-Li cuff. And then on the other side, we've got a leather bracer, which looks really nice. Actual awesome work on the texture, not just because we move it, also when it snaps. Yeah, no, it's great. Looking, staring, disrespectfully evil. Yeah. We've got thighs for fucking days. Chat. We got thighs for days, and as you can see, they clip a little bit because, let's be honest here, my thighs cannot be contained, though the straps are trying their best. And then, of course, we've got, you know, this nice little wavy thing covering everything up, and there's a little skirt around the back for you know. And then we've got leather boots. We got leather boots with gold tips. Don't they look nice? Don't the leather boots look good, chat? The leather boots look really good, chat, don't they? Yeah. More thighs than Nettie's is Emma Frost, Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Okay, that's all. Old fish sticks. Itadakimasu. Looking good. Yeah, no, Tibby did a fantastic job on this outfit. She updated the textures for the model. She gave me more definition in the muscles. And she redid the texture for like the titties and stuff. And I think it looks fantastic. She also really went above and beyond for like the texture on the outfit. So like the leather texture is super good. Like not even talking about the boobs themselves, but like look at this texture work. She put like highlights on the top. There's this dark band here and then like a gray color underneath. She absolutely knocked it out of the park. Like it's a step above, and that's not counting this like the stitching and stuff. 14 AO. She did an amazing job on this one. The leather boots are good, but the thigh squish and the booba texture are the best IMO. The shoulder podgin is third. Yeah, she did a great job. She did a great job. We'd had quite a few conversations about texture work. Bark, bark, bark. Maybe call the skull Khonshu. Nah, that's copyright. We had a lot of talks about how like texture work is going to be like a thing that she can push to make the models look better and more detailed without adding too much like to the mesh. And I think she did a fantastic job on it. Because it actually looks like textured leather. It looks like worn in leather. You didn't see the boots, the toe caps look like bronze, to be honest. So everything is like brown and gold because green, black, and gold are like the color schemes that we go with. So it's just the way that the highlighting looks. That's all. No Khonshu, sad moon haunts you noises. Only because it's copyright. I'm sure Marvel and by extension Disney would send their lawyers out. And no offense, but I don't have the money for that. Cashew. Cashew? Is that what you guys want, to call him Cashew? Today we got to an evil lab where there was blood-sucking tree inside. You cast Sunburst, an advanced fireball, and caused half of the lab to be on fire. We ended up fighting. We ended halfway through combat and stopped the pollen escaping to the public. Also, I see you saying hi over in the YouTube chat, Rosie. I'm sorry I missed it. I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat. I also see Jeff now over there being Jeff Man. Okay. Still stunning. I love it. Yeah, no. I'm very happy with this model. Tiffy did a great job. Okay, so let's do our push-ups real fast like so that we can start playing Khazan because I would like to get into the game. Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. So, we have to do push-ups. We have to do push-ups. And then videos. So, click clacks. Time for Toxic Yowie? Yes. Yes. Also, how come there's one push-up redeem not snagged? Jeffman, are you letting someone else get the push-up redeems? That's so very un-Jeffman of you. Uh-oh, Frisk snagged it. Quote number 1726. We need more balls, chat. I don't have enough balls in my pants right now. God, I say dumb shit sometimes. You diversified your portfolio? Oh, I see. I understand. You can have mine if you want. I'll put them in my purse. How's that? Is that a disco ball? It's a mirror bowl. Chat. I want you guys to know that I appreciate you. Please don't ever forget that, okay? I appreciate you guys. Add the balls from the coin purse. I appreciate you guys. And I hope you never forget that. Okay? Thank you for the head cats. Fair enough, here you go. Fishy geep. Alright, okay. Peter, what do you want? I'm not letting you outside, you little shit given. I'm not letting you outside, buddy. I'm not letting you outside. Oh my god, you're so fat! Why are you so fat, Peter? You're so fat! We appreciate you, pretty muscle woman. Thank you. Peter's so fat. Good night, Rosie. Sabsy, we do a shout out for Rosie, please. I would appreciate it. I don't know when her next stream is going to be, but everybody should go check out Rosie. She is incredibly sweet. She deserves it. You appreciate me? How dare? How dare you appreciate me? Alright. Are you ready for more Click Clacks, chat? You did one already? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Samson. I'm sorry, I missed it. Okay. Okay. Peter, I see you're in a box. I'm proud of you, son. Peter's finally sitting in a box, and I'm like, I'm proud of you, son. cost another 20 click lags, chat. Okay. Alright. While I do the last 10, I'm gonna boot the game up so that the game is loading while we're doing push-ups, okay? Okay. Perfect. I'm so out of shape. I'm so out of shape, chat. Alright. Last 10. Ansel? What the fuck is Ansel? You heard cardio helps with that pants graph? Hey, yo. Okay. I'll plug my controller in. Oh, I guess there was a patch. Okay. It's time to rage. It is time to rage. I need to watch this cutscene again. I've seen it already. Okay. So last time we played... No, I don't think so, Jeffman. So last time we played, we beat Viper, and then we beat one of the spirits, and now... Who the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, you guys can't see because he's behind me. Is that the Bard? Oh, and Grandma's here, too.
I brought my grandson.
Hi, Grandma.
To help you on your journey.
Okay.
Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items.
Okay. Oh, I need to take meds. Yes. Hello from France. I wish you lots of happiness and success in your streaming career. Thank you, Secretary Nico. How are you? I appreciate that.
Now I am needed back at the mountains. But may the blessings of the three go with you.
Thanks, Grandma. Okay, hold on. It is another buff man. Chat. Alright, meds. Thank you for saying something. Okay. I'm gonna take my meds real fast while we talk to this guy.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of
Dweemuk.
Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news.
Okay, he's also kind of hot, chat.
Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Is it that you're married? If it's that you're married, don't tell me.
The beacon in Frau Village has been lit.
Oh.
The Dragonkin
Well, that's okay.
are coming.
Another with no
Pavel is
shirt.
likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
He seems like look at the smug fucking smile he's got on his pretty fucking face.
Wait. Pavel.
What about Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Okay, meds taken. Purchase. Okay, he's got armor and stuff. Chat, look at him though. He also kind of hottie. He also kind of a hottie. NTR this man! Artists dual wield. Oh, he sells other stuff too. Transmutation mist, shards, assassin's elixirs, tear summon stone. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I really want to buy from him, but kind of pretty though, chat. Hey. He kind of pretty. He's got anime protagonist written all over him, especially with the little bandage over his nose. We know he's hot by your heart. Shut the fuck up! I didn't fucking ask you. Just get so unreasonably angry about it. Alright, is there any other NPCs here that I can talk to? Oh, there's like this new section. Hold on, what's up here? This is new. What's up here? I really need Rigby's stop talking thing. A little chair, just vibing. Why did that section get added? That wasn't there before. What's going on? Okay, whatever. Where are you? Wait, was this locked before? Was that locked before? I don't feel like that was locked before. Hello, bitchy lady.
You did a fine job in them bars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Alright, she doesn't have anything new to say. Does she have any new crap? So, let's see. I mean, this is just better than this. But I want to keep one of each, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we did, is we were like, I'm going to keep one of each. Is I think what we ended up deciding was we were going to keep one of each armor type, and we were just going to get rid of duplicates. I think that's what we decided. Yeah, that's what we decided. Okay. Okay, bye, lady. So, let's go through this gaping hole. Because I think we have to go through the gaping hole next. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. What? What? Chad, I'm not smart enough for this. So, and the... Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so we have a new... So we did these.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. We did this. We did this, but we missed one of the things. We might have to redo that later. There's 3 of them. The news of Pavel's impending arrival made my heartbeat quicken. I will soon face the very first person who betrayed me. My chance for vengeance has come quicker than expected. Pavel, you will be the first to die. And soon enough, the Emperor will share your fate as well. Alright, let's go. Day World and Dark World. I guess, have I tried finger butthole? I mean, I should. Falls under Pavel's domain, serving as a warehouse for tributes from the northern regions of the Empire. There are whisperings of a colossal deer-like creature called a Valbino. To the villagers are revered guardians, but his presence also shrouded in fear and mystery. We got vampire sparkles going on, chat. Cabin on the cliff. Alright. We touched the sword. Sword do be touched. Do I have anything? I don't have enough to upgrade. We're gonna keep Kesha the Unyielding for right now. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh. Hey.
To know you made it all the way here, General Khazan.
Yes.
Just seeing you gives us hope.
I think you might be horny for me, chat. Alright. Have you seen
General
Pavel?
Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading
So
the
is he just holding an abacus?
I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get
This game
bad
is so
here, very
incredibly
bad.
homoerotic. Alright, what do you know about the
The
Dragon?
Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But
This
this new
fucking
attack
game.
shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Okay. Okay, bye. I was gonna say I'll check this way first, but oh, I bet this is a shortcut for later. I bet there's a shortcut because I can see stuff over there. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. Hey, come back here! Stupid pig. Leaving alert, going to bed with the wifey, kisses, cat lady. Good night. Bacon don't run. Apparently. Oh. Prague. Wait a minute, this isn't in the Czech Republic. That guy's dead. I don't like those little red glowy things. So I'm gonna go see what's on this side first, I think. I'm gonna go see what's over here for... Oh, a cave. Whoop. Nice. That was pretty good. Lightning cleanse potion. Okay. No joke! I hate that! Sir. Should I even call you a sir? Okay. Okay. It's dead. All that for transmutation shard? This isn't Smash Bros. This is anal sex by Toxic Yowie. Summon Revenant of Adversity.
Prove your worth.
Just tank is it. Okay, get stamina back. Did you just heal, you bitch? You know I don't like it when you do that. I hit the button, but okay! He's like a little bit too far away. His thing just outside of my attack range, and I hate that for me. Hey, bud. He dodged like a bitch! way too soon. We killed him, though. But that was a bit of a fight. Okay, that's fine. Let's do another one.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
He dodged at the last second. What an asshole. He just keeps dodging. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. I just have to do this, like, perfectly so that I don't die. He went behind himself. It's kind of a dick move, wasn't it? Okay. That's whatever. Okay. Interesting. I still feel like this thing's blocking is way too slow. But let's go see if that... So... Bad wolf. Interesting. They're both back. That's good to know. So that makes me wonder if it's really worth it to fight the spirits. Because, like, if they're just gonna respawn... I have successfully stabbed this man in the dick. Let's steal his food. Alright, maybe not. Number 1072. Brr. I'm curious, like, there's a lot of these dudes here, and I'm kind of curious to, like, what their gimmick is, you know? Do you want to know the point of the spirits? Not yet. I disagree. But also, hi, Crim Killer. I think I spec'd out of the... Damn it! Okay, that was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. The bear enemies can be a bit... No puns! Come into my house and give me puns. Okay, this one actually gets absorbed. Fuck. I don't want to fight all these guys. Revenant of Adversity. Revenant of Adversity. Come into my house and pun at me. Okay, so I want to go check something, because I noticed that those two were spears. The two that were next to the worm were both... wait. Does this just loop? Okay, so this just loops. Those two were spears. I want to see if these two are great swords. Oh, also the pig. We're gonna have to murderate the piggy. No, that one is also... Interesting. Uh-huh. Stop getting behind me, you stupid piece of bacon! Fucking bacon-ass motherfucker. Alright. We love bacon, chat. Oh. Time to fall to my death doing something stupid. Okay. Okay.
You are agitated because of this power.
Yes.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Okay. I kinda... Alright, let's go see. Revenant of Adversity.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Nice, got the stagger, that's really good. God, the timing in this nonsense. Don't heal, you little bitch. Can't believe an enemy combatant would heal. That's something only I should be able to do as the player character. I'm never gonna get the timing for this shit. Okay. Spirit Orb and a Lacrima of Circulation. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go see what those are, but I need to go and sit down and heal first because we just do not have the resources for fucking anything else. So, okay, you say that you know what the Spirits of Adversity are for. So my only question is it worth it to kill them all? Because, like, bruh. Alright, let's see. Skill tree. We can get this back if I want. Or...
No matter.
Nut Chugger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Not huge, you just followed.
Nut huge. Welcome in. How are you? So right button after a normal or brink guard. Here's the amount of spirit gained. So we haven't actually spec'd into anything that needs spirit yet. Which is a choice that I made. Oh, well no wonder, because I didn't spec into the reflection, so that's why I couldn't deal with those guys. Wait, was that the one that I needed? I thought it was... Oh no, it was counterattack. Oh, I'm stupid. I can hit Y to unlearn it. Okay, that's good. There is no kill them all. They are not... There is no kill them all. They're not finite. Okay. Is that just a... Like, are they just for resource farming? Do I want this? I feel like I want this. Respawn? Okay. Ah! Jesus! Fucking... Scare the shit out of me. Hi, Master Midnight. Thank you. So, brutal attack execution. Brutal attack descent. Recover health on using a brutal attack. I could just take that. Okay, I definitely want that, because that's important to me. Okay. That got you. You were all tabbed. It scared the shit out of me, because it was really loud. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Alright. I'm gonna go try one of the spear boys. I will never get the timing on those. I need to start, like, doing it early. Because my timing is absolute dog shit for this. Like, I keep hitting it. I'm trying to do it Dark Souls style where you hit it at the last second, and that is just not... Ow. Not how it works in this game. Dude, the fucking timing on the parry is bullshit. Okay, it gives you a decent amount of health back at least. I do not understand the timing on this game. I legitimately think that anytime I get the Brink Guard, it's luck. Because I have no fucking idea what the timing is for this. I have no idea what the timing is for any of the guards with this weapon. I want to play this greatsword so bad, but I feel like I have to play dual blades. I feel like the game is like, oh hey, you're gonna be way too slow if you're doing this. Okay, yeah, like that. Totally luck. I have no idea what the timing was for that. Oh, Keshta has become stronger. That's good. Contorted spear. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Oh god, there's so much to read! I'm not reading all of this. Normally I like to read like the lore and stuff, but I'm not reading all of that. I'm not reading all of that, chat. You've been going through brink guarding with greatsword. Getting the feel for it is hard, yeah. Alright, let's see. What did we get? What's a cleanse potion created by a wanderer desperately tried to treat his lover's paralysis after a monster attack. Monsters appeared without warning, seemingly out of nowhere. Their sudden arrival sent citizens into panic, and over time their voices grew quieter. Dead men tell no tales. So we got two of these reforged ones, and then we got this contorted spear. We also picked up a hunter's helm, which is worse, I think. This is 209. Why does it have these with arrows? Maybe because they... No. Hunter's vest. Wait, was this Hunter's helm? 284 versus 230? No. 287 versus 278. That's technically better, but we would lose the set bonus, so I'm reluctant to do that. Alright, buddy.
Prove your worth.
stabity, get some shit back. Oh, he parried that. That's pretty cool. I already like the heal. I already like the heal on Brutal. Glyph wait a minute. Hold on, what's that? Oh, that was just a ring. What is this mysterious glyph of dual wield? Oh, it's another... Okay. Mysterious glyph. That's gonna lose me my potent blow damage increase. I kind of, don't like... Set bonuses. There just indicates the item level. Got it. Okay. In theory, you could go back to the start to train with it. I think it's got to be a stat experience thing. I don't know. Oh, this is the one that...
Very well.
All right, that one was easy. That one was pretty easy. Hello, Mr. Wolves. I remember, so I was skimming through the subreddit for the game, and one of the things that they commented on is like you have to kind of be really aggressive, because if you're not, Spear Remnant is the hardest to fight. Yeah, because of their range. But like you have to be really aggressive, and if you're not, you're gonna have problems. Wrong button there. I went to dodge and it didn't work, obviously. Stab! Okay. Peter, shush. Wait, you're not Peter, you're Patch.
Unleash the warrior spirit.
I'm trying to be really aggressive with this so that I can just break their stamina as fast as possible. Damn it! Okay, you need to fuck off, dude. Bitch. Nomad's Pauldrons. Okay. I'm just doing all of these ones and then I'm gonna stop. They are Berserkers. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, yeah, it's basically like the only reason you should ever be stopping is if you were recharging your stamina, from what I understand. But like,
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
I don't know. I'm also just having so much trouble with the timing of things. Mostly because the sword is just so fucking slow. But I really just want to use the sword because that's like, it's just such a Hanedu weapon. Good night, Rathalos. Sleep well, hon. God damn it. stamina back. We didn't do fuck all then. I just don't get the timing. I just don't get the timing. That's the only problem that I have is the timing. Like, the combat feels nice and punchy when you've got it, but like... Tyler, don't ever tell me to do something easier. Shut up. But given that there's no bonus for killing them all, I got shit to do. I want to progress the story. Come into my chat and tell me to try something easier. Sorry, that's just one of my pet peeves. I don't like being told to try easy mode. There are definitely times when I will go back and, like, intentionally go to farm things. Like, I remember when we were playing Dark Souls, like, way back in the day, and I got hard stuck on Ornstein and Snow for a while. And then I went and like, did a little bit of farming because I was like, okay, we need to go and, like, level up a couple... Oh, you know what? Speaking of leveling up, we need to go and level up a couple of times. Let me go try that. And so I went and I leveled up a couple of times, and, yeah, did much better afterwards. Alright, let's see. So... I don't want to just, like, stack the guard abilities. I know that I could get this, like, recover a portion of spirit when attacking from behind. So, spirit. Let's see. Gain spirit on taking damage, brink dodge. I feel like I'm going to want a lot of these later. But right now, I kind of want to focus on, like, offensive stuff. So, let's see. So... Overrun. We picked up Helmbreaker already. Gain increased stamina for 5 seconds after successful brink dodge.
What a rough day, but first a fun fact: did you know that a large gathering of cats is called a clouder?
I did not know that a large number of cats is called a clouder. Interesting. Part of me wants to get this ghost arm block, but, like, every time I tried it... Okay, so it's intentional that it... Okay. Interesting. Charges skull to consume. I feel like I should get this. I know that it's going to be like one of those I have to, like, increase the charging speed after final attack of a swift or something. Mortal blow. Dash in, don't strike. There's just so many of these. I don't know what I want from them.
Today was rough cause my oil got busted and they found a wooden sandal in the drain. It was clogged.
Oh, fuck you! I hate it here. Decrease the charging times for attack that follows a charged attack. Warcry. So what's this one? Breakthrough, dash forward, pushing an enemy back for delivering a powerful strike. There's so many abilities. I don't know what the fuck is a good one. Which one was it? You said Giant Hunt? Why are there multiple tiers for it? I should really take the ghost arm block, though, so that I can, like, save myself when I am charging something. Also, so we've got this one. This one. Holy good fucking God! Level 40 shit? Jesus! Alright, maybe we should start taking those. Sorry, set bonus, but go fuck yourself. They're all good if used properly. You only use to yourself. You're deep into the game. Tyler, I want you to know I'm not mad at you. Just, I don't like being told to go do easier things. Unscathed. Dodge stamina cost decreased. Quote number 911. Did you think I'm gonna have horse jizz as dinner? Alright, let's drop on down and continue. So that's a pretty significant... No yummers. Pretty significant increase in... Okay, I guess we're going this way. Let's, is there a way to return? We'll figure it out. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. His little, like, tippy-toe balance is kind of funny. I just figured a simpler way to adjust the much slower weapon. No, it's fine, because, I mean, we beat Viper with this thing. It's just... me bitching.
Over here.
Oh, that dude's fucking dead. That guy got shot in the back of the spine. He dead. What's up? Chat, why is he hot?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Why is he so hot, though? To be honest, I got scared for you. I thought I was gonna die. He's just sleeping? Oh, okay. Alright, thought that was... excuse me? Nerd. Deserter's wrist guards. I was like, I don't want to fall there. Oh, also, hold on. What do we pick up? Oh, we picked this up. Okay, I was like, do I have to sign anything? You're making a Metal Gear Rex in RimWorld? Why do you guys all call me boss? I mean, I appreciate it, but why do you guys all call me boss? Do I need to get a mob boss outfit, chat? He's just sleeping. Tell me about your Metal Gear Rex. I'm interested. Also, let's see. Level 14, level 40, yeah, okay. Alright, so there's a spot there, which means that Prague Village docks. So we can teleport back and then get that thing that we missed. And that it was like a boss. Yes, boss, thank you. Okay, wait, can I... I just wanna, I wanna teleport to another location. Can I not do that? Oh, also I should check on this. So, level 2, stamina recovery 4.8%. Okay. I guess I can't. You thought we didn't see your lizard hole? I mean, you are a pirate. Could you guys not? Sorry, the cats are being fuckheads. Would you be a mobster boss, a biker gang boss, or a Yakuza boss? Oh man, biker, absolutely. Sorry, the cats were just making noise behind me, like fiddling with shit they shouldn't be fiddling with. Super heavy magnet fire.
Survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Commentary. It's a super heavy magnet fire's explosive monster cans. The next batch of raiders are gonna be fucked. Nice. Okay, this looks like it's one of those I have to activate it first. Sorry, I had to. Ride her like a biker boss. Oh my god. Always stuck at things because it feels natural to me. Okay. I don't mind you guys calling me boss. It's just... I'm curious to, like, whenever I gave off the air of being a boss. Quote 1842. I go in raw, chat, with no toys, if you know what I mean. Like God intended. Nerd. Yeah, go ahead. Night boss, hope you all have fun. Good night, Master Midnight. Sleep well. Totally thought the cheese was in-game. No. No. Well, that's gonna be a problem for me in a minute. Bitch. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of those spirits of adversary up here. I don't like that. Spin! Hi, Diosu.
Diosu just subscribed for 3 months. Hi, Andy.
Okay, that's... How many fucking attacks does that guy need to have? How are you doing, hon? Thank you for the resub. How many attacks did that guy need? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, that felt real good! It would have been really funny if he had fallen off the edge. Interrupted. Villager's greatsword, you say? Let's see, Villager's greatsword. Technically better. Alright, we're getting rid of our Ashen Wolf set over time now. 157, and that's still better. Okay, so this is our Lightning Ash. Okay. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Oh, this sword looks pretty cool. I'm doing okay. We're being a hot mans. We're doing hot mans things. Yeah, it's a Buster Sword. I just need to deal with that guy. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't really feel like there's much of a reason to fight all these dudes. Alright, I don't want to deal with Big Boy just yet. I'd rather deal with him first. Yeah, Big Boy actually kind of screw me. Willpower orbs. Alright. So what I'm guessing is that we just need to get across this, and then once we do that, getting used to greatsword combat. I mean, I'm fine with the combat. It's the blocking that's the only problem that I have, is that the blocking is so slow. No! Okay, that's kind of funny. That was legitimately kind of funny. Yeah, I got thrown off the fucking map. Legit kind of funny. Bandit Winter eye patch. Okay. Sploosh, yeah. It also doesn't help that these guys just have, like, fucking forever combos. It's kind of rude. Let's see. 216, technically better, and I hate that for me. Stupid hot boy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the spears. Okay. So our health is okay, so that's not too bad. Just gonna grab this and see if I can't sneak up on this dude's. Just gonna see if I can't sneak up on him. Nice. Dedge. One less dragonkin. Casual video game races. Anyway. Dude, too many fucking attacks. Way too many in the combo. Like, their combos are dumb. Having fucking 15 fucking attacks every time, a little bit much. It's a bit much. Stealth kill. In my barbarian game, yes. Indeed. Okay, so you can't dash through that attack. That kind of sucked, but whatever. Stealth kill in the big 2025 High Reptilian way. How are you? I hope I'm not killing your brethren. Oh, Keshta has become stronger. Okay, hold on. Gear. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Skill tree, no. Status? No. How do I... Here? So, how do I don't understand how they're leveling up. Like, I don't get that mechanic. Like the Dragon King would fit in another Nexon game, Vindictus? Never played that. Last time I checked, snakes and dragons aren't related, so kill away. Oh, okay. Good to know. I hope this is one of those, like, oh, he's a big boss character, he won't come back afterward. No, not the fucking yeet! Okay. Disagree. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. I feel like the Barbarian here could have been more Barbarian Healy than just squeezing a red glowy stress ball. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck was that?
Bastards! We've got to hold them off!
Okay. So we made it all the way over here. And I'm really fucking hoping. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so this gives us a fast travel shortcut. No sword. Which clip is that, Fox Boy? Is that when I got thrown into the water? Is that when I got thrown into the water? Please tell me it is. Japan. Yes, okay. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping that up. Alright. So now we can just skip that whole section because fuck that. However, I have a feeling there's gonna be like a boss here. Because big fucking doors feels like boss fight. Knew it. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way we're gonna go this way first. And see what's up here. A small spirit something. Small spirit ore. So there's a whole path over there, and I see a big boy. Okay. We have to go. Javelin and terrain. Javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Using terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies or more easily or provide unexpected rewards. Hey buddy, I just splattered 2 of your friends. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Nothing. You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, hey. I was like, I wonder if you can get into this room? And the answer is you can. I like environmental kills. They usually feel really silly. Okay, so that doesn't actually have like a secondary feature. Cool. More dual blades that I don't need. All right, so here's the question. Should I have stayed down there to kill that guy? Oh, whoop, we found a chest. Villager's Greatsword, Hunter's Helm, Veteran Ring. It's better, technically. Not better. 102 max health. Yeah, sure. Amazing chest ahead? Yeah, I just have to look down. Lizard, did you hear a snap? Oh, and this looks like it just drops us right back down. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. Bloop. That's the sound I make when I drop down. Bloop. Water enhancer. I don't think I was supposed to fall down that spot. I definitely don't feel like I was supposed to have fallen down here. But you know what? It worked out because there was another water... Ow! Alright, listen here, smart ass. Okay. You bastard. Throwing things at me. How could you? Okay. So we've been going for about an hour, so we're almost to the point where I think we're gonna need to stop for an episode cut. Almost. Because I'm trying to keep these at about an hour. So maybe like 5 more minutes, maybe. Poison resist. He heard me. I was hoping that he wouldn't hear me. Enhance easily. What? Hi, YouTube. Yeah, I always record everything. Well, not everything. I record most things to put up on YouTube, you know? I like my YouTube episodes. Stab. Stab! Oh, look at that. I see them in there. Okay, you know, that's kind of bullshit. Alright, let's do the episode cut. That was kind of bullshit, chat. Alright, and I'll take the water redeem too. Guys! The cats are pissing me off tonight. That was kind of a bullshit death. I'm not gonna lie. Like having like 15 dudes all come out at me that I had no idea were there. Kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of shitty. Okay. Let us resume from the chicanery that we just watched unfold. Okay, so yeah, we can use this now. Oh, I was trying to use them from this side like an idiot. I like that they actually like made it move and jiggle and stuff. They gave it jiggle physics, chat. Jiggle physics. 15 dudes? Never surprise gangbang. Call ahead for an appointment. Exactly. Listen, nobody likes a surprise gangbang. Okay. You gotta get consent, alright? Consent is very important. This is not a joke. I'm being dead serious. Consent is important. I appreciate that the aim is not super precise. Idiot. Okay. So, I'm thinking that we don't really need to go up there this time. Because we've already done it. Right? Like, we don't actually need to go up there because we've already done that part. So, we can just kind of walk. And skip going up there. Because, like, we already got the reward. Alright, I don't want the stupid guard to see me since he's a big fucking bitch. Thankfully, he's blind. Okay. Target changed. We will instead kill the two. Lizard bow. Today is nice. Sword stick out. What? Everyone loves a well project managed gangbang. Yes. Remember, chat. Other people's time is important. You want to make sure that you're giving them an appropriate, you know, level of respect with your group sex. Okay. Much better. Bandits Winter Gauntlets.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Alright, what's this? 174? 197? Yeah, sure. 193, 174. I don't know why I keep clicking over when I can see it literally next to it, but I'm just stupid like that sometimes. Wait, was there... I can't remember. Alright, let's see if we can't sneak up on this guy and not have to fight him this time. Perfect. Stabity. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, I bet there's a thing for that. And then... Oh, hello, Tibby. Tibby. Look at this man.
Tibby 3D just subscribed for 20 months.
Tibby, look at this man. Tell me he's not hot. Tell me this man's not hot. Look at him. Hi, Tibby. Thank you for the resub. Quote number 894. What if I want people to look at my butt? Tibby did a good job making me a butt. He's a crisp 8 out of 10. You pretty. We're getting revenge for his best friend getting blinded and murdered and him getting exiled, and you know, they tried to throw him in jail after cutting his tendons. His best friend. Anyway, how was Wild Bastards? Like, how was the rest of it? I was watching a little bit when I could, and it looked very looked interesting. I've played Void Bastards and I didn't really like it. Fuck. Like, I tried Void Bastards and it just wasn't my thing. So I'm curious. Fun, but not quite what you were expecting. Interesting. Good to know. Hey. You suck, lizard man. Well, as long as you had fun, that's the important part. It seemed like you were enjoying yourself. It definitely seemed like you were enjoying yourself. It seemed like a weird little game. Everybody go follow Tibby. Tibby's the one who made this model. She did a fantastic job on it. And I am super happy. Frontal damage, guardian, okay. I'm super happy with it. So if you like this model, go support the Babbit. Go support the Babbit. Right now. Whee! Ah, shit, big boy. Ooh, that could have been really bad. Ha! Got it! Nice! Okay. That went much better than I was expecting. Should we go this way? I don't know. I don't know which way is correct and which way is gamer sense way. Let's check this way first. Okay. I made the correct decision, chat. This is the dead end.
The beacon's been lit.
Gondor calls for aid.
We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
Well, you died, so awkward. Awkward. Alright, let's go up here. That's... Okay. Alright, what do we have over here? Club. Gondor better prepare sandwiches for that aid. Oh man, I want a sandwich. Oh man, I am still so mad. So there was a Quiznos. There was a Quiznos on my, on my work route. It was literally, next door to one of my stops, right? And I love the peppercorn steak sub that they made. It was so tasty. There was just something about the peppercorn spicy sauce, whatever that they put on it, that just tasted so good. And then that place closed, and I miss it because I really, really, really could use one of their peppercorn steak subs right now. That shit would be so fucking tasty right now. Oh, a heal spot. Nice. Central storehouse entrance. Nice. That shit would be so good right now if I could just get a peppercorn sub. I would be so happy. I would be very happy, chat. Unfortunately, well, no can do. Damn. Oh god, I'm on fire from that. I stood too close to the fire. You know, it would be very good right now. Pants crash. Shut up. But true. Making me want a po' boy. You should get yourself a po' boy. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to fall down, but I fall down. So, rip. It's late and you're making wings. Oh. We got another skill point for that perfect guard. Okay, I think that it is time for us to see about getting some actual skills. Grant an additional charge for levels of potent blow. Let's get this. Oh. So, A plus X is such an awkward combo. Let's go... Y plus right trigger. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's like a little... Oh. Assassinated that man. Oh, I see. Splat! I see what I'm picking up what the game is putting down right now, chat. Good. Alright, nice and easy. Look at how easy that was. We just had to systemically murder everything in our path. AX is better than AY. True. Vitality sphere. Alright, let's see what's over here first. Nothing. Fire resistance elixir. Okay, so that was the dead end. We always want to try for the dead ends first whenever possible because, you know, obviously can't get up there that way, but that means we have to go around. Alright, what's over here? Bitch. Because loot. Hi, Livid! How are you? How have you been, hon? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Archbishop, a ring. What else did we get? We got lightning thingy. Wind thrown deals lightning damage. Alright, cool. Gear. Forgotten Heroes Home. Ah, here we go. Let's get this. Evacuation order. Oh. I was trying to read. You're being rude. I'm getting the lore. What a rude bitch. Hi. Evacuation order. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. Issued by Lord Pavel. Well, I wonder how that worked out for them. Oh, there's nothing back there. Whoops. Okay, so we go this way. Well, he certainly tried. Dog. That man has a lightning spear. You're just Viper again. Oh, good, I got the timing right. Perfect. He was just trying to give us the lore of the land. I understood that reference. He's trying to give us the lore of the land. You don't have to kill him. That's on me. Please leave a bad player review that I might learn from my family. God, what good fucking reference, Sabzi. Oh, there was like this whole room over here to fight that bitch in, and I was just like, nah. Ashen Wolf Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Ashen Wolf set. But I haven't met the blacksmith yet. That's just my physical description. I think he's like, that's just my physical appearance. I really want to like hit that and roll this wheel, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere to do it. Oh, fuck. I just had to get close enough and the problem solved itself. Wait, chat, wait. How did that giant rock break against the wood. Also, look at the fucking meshes on this wood. Who did this? God, that's some strong fucking wood. He changed day to night. He really did. And then I blew his head off. Ah, well. That's kind of funny. Anything over here? Nope, just burnt out bullshit. Okay. Oh, I see another big boy up there.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Now, I'm noticing that there's a lever, but I'm guessing that lever was to close the doors? Not a very good rock or very strong wood like I have right here. Pants grab! Mayhapeth. Well, that killed something. Oh, Jesus! Scared the shit out of me, chat. I was not expecting that. Forgotten Hero Pauldrons? Nope. Nope. That was the blacksmith. So it's literally just like a wolf. It's just a scroll with a wolf on it? You think you're done for that? 19? Cassidy, please drink some water. Why is the... Okay, if this is a scroll and this is a... Okay. Okay, I don't understand the sorting methods for this game, but whatever. Whatever, video game. Look at this lazy fucker. Look at this guy. He's just laying there. What a lazy bitch. What a lazy bitch that guy is. Did I just one-tap that dude? I think I just one-tapped that guy. Bad dog. Bad dog. No. A folklorist's log. 7th day of observation. I never thought it could be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbino, I thought it was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Prague call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbino has disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, but I can't help but share their concern. Hi, Black Dragon. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbino from the distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Okay, so that's the boss we're gonna fight. I can tell you that much right now. Another big boy? I don't want to fight another big boy. I love that I just call any enemy big boy. Like, he could be medium-sized, he could be extra large-sized, he could be just, like, a little bit bigger than average. And I'm probably gonna call him Big Boy. Okay, get him with the good. Whoop. Let's hop off and heal. forgot that I had that ability. Okay. Butcher's leggings and a wanderer's helm. I totally forgot that I had the helm, the giant hunt. I mean, they're bigger than you, so they qualify for big boy. Yeah, but like you'd think I'd come up with more interesting names than just big boy for all of them. But, you know, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe one day I'll come up with better nicknames for enemies aside from calling them big boy all the time. Because it's funny because like that's what I call everything. 330, 233, 216, 444. Like, it's just kind of funny, you know? It's like one of those verbal tics. Do you guys have verbal tics? Chad, do you have a verbal tic? Like a thing that you, like, say as a crutch? Oh, hold on. Yes. Yes! Shortcut! Yes! I love getting shortcuts, chat. This is actually perfect because we can... Let's upgrade our health. Okay. And then, let's see, our phantom abilities. So, interesting. So we're up to level 4 with him now. I guess, like, I thought it only might have gone to, like, level 3, but I guess every time we level it up, it's... Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know how those work. Fuck? What do you mean, fuck? Oh, is a verbal tick? Like, it's just your Okay, this is a boss fight. Yeah, this is a boss fight, because it's even got the little, like, summon spirit of advocacy. Oh, I see! You kill the spirit of adversary, whatever, to get summoned... Okay. Boss time. Let's see if we get our shit rocked. Is it a big deer? Or is it another fucking...
Hurry!
Smash. Oh shit! No, not the hot lady with the pink hair! Oh, she's a shield maiden. I see. Hello. So, I was expecting to fight a deer like the spirit in Elden Ring. Interesting. Alright, this guy rips through my stamina. I like the music though. That's pretty cool. I like that his left hand is a literal stake. Oh, I don't have any spirit. How do I know how much spirit I have? Okay, so that's just a close range AoE. Oh, and then he's got to do... Okay. But that does damage when he does it. Got it. Hey, bud. Can I stab you? Thank you. Where are you? Hey, hey! You come back here! I'm not done with you! Wait. Wait, wait. Okay. What in the Benny Hill bullshit is this? What the fuck? I'm not even mad. That was kind of funny. Wait, do I have any? We don't have any skills to spend. Okay. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It was really stupid. It was really stupid. I like it. I like it a lot. So it a spirit summon? Summon spirit? Yeah. Okay, so do we have enough to level up again? No. Okay, so we'll need to do this like 1 or 2 more times before we can level up. Okay. Hello! I'm gonna top off. Too soon. Ooh, I got really lucky there. Top off. Oh, I got really lucky with that. The timing was perfect. I wasn't expecting that. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna get some health back on it. So what is this nonsense? Shoot him in the dick, shoot him in the dick. Heal. Okay. Bullwinkle, we don't play like that. We don't like that play? Yeah. Alright, we should be able to probably... Yeah, we'll probably be able to level after this. We're gonna have to go and run up and grab some of this. And then... I have to get something. Also, Bullwinkle. Alright, I like this boss so far much better than the other one, but I'm not looking forward to when I find out that it has a second phase. I'm not looking forward to finding out that it has a second phase. It's gonna be way harder. But, I mean, we beat Viper. It just took us a while, so hopefully this one won't be as bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Upgrade stats. Quote number 1522. Seeing that dumpy waddling is wild. That was what Crumble said. So... I kind of want... Let's get more damage this time. I think we'll get more damage this time. Excuse me. Okay. Off we go. Let's try it again. The way the knife swivels back and forth. That looks so fucking stupid. I get stamina back. It's interesting that when you get the brink, it definitely seems like it knocks them back. Nice. Got me in the air. Oh, I hit the button too late. Okay. Time to dance again? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, we didn't do as good that time, but I think that was because I was being a little bit greedy. Also, I feel like I had 5 heals earlier. What happened? You wondered if that move had anti-air? It does, apparently. It clapped me. It clapped my cheeks, chat. My cheeks clapped. Welcome to one of your least favorite bosses. Oof. Listen, nothing can be as bad as Viper was. She says, knowing full well there will be something as bad as Viper. Come on. Top off. Every fucking time. I fucking hate the timing on this shit. Come on. Jesus. Alright, so we're out of heals already, which is not good. Yeah. The manganese. Cheeks clapping live on twitch.tv, yeah. I just think that the bosses all have, like, their combos are a little bit much. So we're not maxed on our level, okay. Like, if the combos had 2 less attacks, it'd probably be fine. But some of the ones where it's like, here's 15 hits in a row. Perfect, dodge them. It's a bit much. You got some stuff to do in the morning, so you're gonna bail here. Good luck and enjoy the war twunk. Thank you, Big Bean. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being around. No. The game's like, oh hey, you're playing a barbarian. Make sure to be aggressive. Also, every boss is just this shit. Heal. I like the music at least. The fucking timing is absolute ass. Like, what the fuck is the timing for these? Like, I see the icon, I'm like, oh, I'll do the thing, but it doesn't give a fuck at me. So what happens if it slightly increases the damage when attacking weak points? What does it consider a weak point? Limit break. You know what? Let's get limit break. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's charging up that much more. Okay. I mean, I'll trust it, but okay. Question mark? I mean, that might be one of those things where it's like, I end up going, maybe not. Like, let's see what else we got. So, when taking damage while attacking, deal increased damage with the ongoing attack and gain spirit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take that and see how that works. Because we are taking a lot of damage while we're attacking, so if we buff the damage of the attack that's being clipped through, it should be good for us. We'll see. Can't tell. I'd like to heal, please, thank you. Come on. Whatever, video game. What the fuck ever. I don't like the... I really don't like those attacks. The, like, the overpower ones that you have to do the special X thing for, because they just... It's not when the icon shows up, it's when it hits, and its hit is super inconsistent. It's different speed for each one. And if I see that icon, it should be I hit it, and that interrupts it. If the icon shows up and I hit it, bam, it should just go. But that's not how it works. And so you have this whole mechanic.
No, Marco.
Hip Hades. Is it Hip Hades or Hip Hades?
35 just followed.
Welcome in either way. Thank you. Like, if timed perfectly with a burst attack, no. Just make it so that when the thing happens, like, don't give me the icon when I need to hit it. Give me the icon when the attack needs to be blocked, not before. Don't tell me 10 minutes early and then expect me to fucking wait for it. Just bam, when the attack happens. Fucking put the icon up when I need to hit the button combo. Give me like fucking a 1 second window to hit it as soon as I see the icon. Fucking ridiculous. I don't like that mechanic. And then he backs up and I don't get hit. I like to heal. Okay. Map. I don't feel like a badass barbarian. I feel like a fucking loser in this game. Like, you're supposed to be this amazing general who's, like, super powerful and all this, right? But I feel like I have to just sit here and just be like, block, 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 plink, block, block, plink. I might have to, like, I might swap weapons, because this just doesn't... It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel rewarding. Also, I want you guys to know, so to do the giant one, stop backing up, you fucker! I have no idea where it, like, says how much spirit I have. Like, I actually don't know where the icon is that says, oh, hey, you have this much spirit. I'm just, like, assuming. Thank you, Sean. How are you? Good, relaxing. Nice. Like, I actually don't know where... Like, where's the icon that says, hey, you have this many spirit? Is he taking damage from... Okay, he is. Whatever. You just watched My Hero Vigilant. Okay. Did you have fun? I've never watched any of that. Man, I just don't have time to watch animes. I don't... The timing on all of this just feels so fucking weird. You know? Like, that's my big complaint about this game, is, like, the timing on everything just feels so wrong. If that makes sense. It just feels wrong. Like, I feel like I should be getting these dodges and stuff, but... Spin off? Okay. guess I didn't have enough spirit. Okay, I went for a second attack, but that was obviously a mistake. I'll be okay. It's like, I go to get one attack, and it's like, no, I get punished for it, even if it's the quick attack. Unless the boss is in, like, a position where he staggers for a second, I can't hit him. Because I'm just gonna get punished for it every single time. You can tell how much I trust the fucking counterattack. Which is to say, I don't. Okay, this is the time when I can get some hits in. Wait, why didn't it give me all my stamina back? It's bullshit. Okay, that was pretty cool. Hey, fuck you! What? I was nowhere near that. That's bullshit. Yeah, I just... Like, I'm supposed to be... You know, you're a berserker, right? Like this, what do you think of, chat, when you think of a berserker? You think of this, like, raging, unstoppable, killing machine of a man who doesn't care that he's been hit or that he's been attacked or, you know, he's bleeding from the... Yeah, Wolverine is a great example. You know, something that just is an unrelenting onslaught and doesn't care that it's taking damage because it's busy. But I feel like I have to spend all of my time just waiting for it. Yeah. No, I know, Krim. I know. But I was expecting the stamina to come back. I knew I wouldn't get the health back. But I was expecting the stamina. I don't know where about the glass cannon for some reason. Provider is messing with your internet, so very buffery. I'm sorry, Royal. Welcome in, Royal. How are you? But, like, I feel like... And I don't know if it's because I'm using the greatsword or what. It seems like everyone else is the berserker and we have to stand still and be the berserky. It really does. And, like, I don't know if it's because I'm using the big slow weapon, which I'm cool with. Like, I like the big slow weapon. But, like, the first berserker is they needed to iterate several more times past this prototype. He's the first berserker. This is the alpha berserker. We need to get into the beta stage of the berserker to work out the kinks in mass testing, and then we can get to release berserker. Can I have the release berserker, Khazan? Because, bruh. It just... I don't feel like an unstoppable killing machine. I feel like a dude that has to sit here and block a whole bunch. And again, how can I tell how much spirit I have? Like, is there... Krim, I have a question for you. I'm the beta zerker? Fuck. Legitimate question. A lot of time waiting for them to attack so you can brink block? Yeah. Honest question. So I picked up, right? So we picked up this ability that requires 1 spirit to use. Yes? Where the fuck in the UI can I see how much spirit I have? The javelin charges, those are spirit? Okay. Hold on, let me see something. Consume 1 spirit charge. Okay, okay. So if I had read better, I thought they were a different thing.
No matter.
R-D-U-B... R-dubs? 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 Welcome
Nubs
in.
19
R-dubs.
just followed.
Welcome in, how are you? How are you? I feel like thematically, I should be able to attack through a lot of things because that's kind of what I expect of a Berserker. But okay, thank you for letting me know. Now I know. I didn't realize that was for both of them. But yeah, I just... Yeah, you should absolutely have lifesteal. We were talking about that when I was fighting Viper the other day, where I feel like when you hit things, if you have lifesteal, it would make a huge difference. And honestly, I think the charge attacks is like a really bad idea. Just because the number of times that I get hit while I'm charging is not insignificant. If they had a fucking chip damage, like a system like Bloodborne where you could get health back. Oh, nice, we actually got it. That would be awesome. Because that would encourage you to play a little bit risky because you'd be getting your health back afterward. That would be fantastic. Honestly. I also wish they wouldn't eat my fucking inputs. Timed it wrong. So fuck me, I guess. I need that health back, thank you. Okay, so honestly, this animation where he runs over and slams his thing up, actually pretty bitchin'. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks! Nine attacks there. Too soon. Yeah, no. If this game had some lifesteal, I feel like it would be much more fun. Because, like, that's where it comes down to, is that thematically, I feel like I should be this big, you know, hulking dude who just, like, rushes into the fray, and I'm not even paying attention. I'm just swinging the sword into the, you know, I don't care that I'm hurt. You should be able to life deficit. Yeah. That's what I mean, is like, I should be able to just charge into the fray and just start swinging. As long as you're dealing damage, you can't die. It would be awesome. Hi, Nene. Makes it worse, he keeps applying chip damage, so even when he's not hitting you, he still is. Yeah, the fire damage kind of sucks. But if they had an option where you would get health back A berserker should be a man too angry to die. So that's like the barbarian in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Where if you're raging, if you get knocked to 0, within reason, because obviously, you know, balance things, you can just instead be at 1 HP. Right? And that's a perfect example of it's just like, nah, fuck you, I'm not dead. I ain't done with your shit yet. And I don't feel like that. I feel like a fucking little, like, I gotta wait for blocks. I gotta wait for blocks. Okay, so this is... Okay. I don't know why it didn't. And like I was reading people bitching about it on the subreddit, and they were like, you gotta play this game. You can't play it like a Souls-like where you're just waiting for a perfect parry. You have to get in there. You've got this attacks. But it's like... But I just got interrupted out of my attack. And therein lies part of the problem. Is that... Okay. I'm hitting... Timed it wrong, I guess. Because they can clip you out of your attack animation and interrupt it entirely, I don't feel like I can punish things. Oh, I got really lucky there. Stay on the ladder and see what he does. What does he do if I'm on the ladder? Okay, so he's immune then. Interesting. Nice, got lucky there. That was kind of funny. It was. It's a more of a methodical fighter, which does not scream Berserker. Exactly. Lie or die, Khazan. Yeah, no, I really want to be like, I didn't hear no bell. But I just don't feel like that. Like, even Sekiro felt more like a Berserker with his, you know, you could get back up afterwards. And I've talked about this before. We were talking about this the other day when we were playing Monster Hunter. We have the high ground. We did. So when I was playing Monster Hunter the other day, we had this discussion about... I really like the idea of... And this is introducing the Berserker, a slow, methodical, tactical fighter who is completely calm and whose idea of Berserker rage is going, I am vexed, old chap. Yeah. I like the idea... And I mentioned, I was talking of myself as the bad guy. So imagine in your brain, in the theater of your mind, that you can see a party of adventurers have just beaten the big bad of their campaign. They've just faced down their boss. You do like the some souls for fighting the boss, though. It feels like pity points, and I hate that for me. I mean, like, it's nice to be able to level so you can get stronger, but it feels like pity. But, so imagine, boss is lying dead on the ground, the party has turned around, they're all congratulating each other, and being like, oh man, that was such a cool fight, now we can loot him, and in the background, you, the viewer, can see this. They're not looking, but you, the viewer, can see as I slowly pick myself back up, bloodied, and I just go, I didn't say we were done. Round 2. And round 2 starts, right? Because I like that idea. And Sekiro had that, where you would, like, fight a bunch of enemies and you get them really low. and they'd kill you, and then you would just stand the fuck back up. And this just, like... If bosses couldn't clip my anima... Like, so bosses can interrupt my animations, right? Which doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting through something like a Berserker would. I feel like I've just been flicked off to the side like some sort of, like, namby-pamby little, you know, fucking baby. After 10 deaths, you get a level out of it. Yeah, I know, but just... You know? Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Getting her up to... Yeah, thematically, this game is nowhere what I thought it would be. Because, like, you guys remember the fucking, like, the cutscene? We might go watch the trailer, chat. I might go watch the trailer. Heal again. Timed it wrong.
This is an ad. This is an ad.
Oh, why is it doubling up the ad notifications? I have no idea what the timing for this shit is. I have no idea what the fucking timing for any of this is, because I feel like I'm hitting it, and it's just like, nah, nah, nope. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do an episode cut, okay? Because we're at about episode cut time, so we're gonna do an episode cut, and I'm gonna take a small break. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go watch the trailer. I'm gonna go watch the trailer real fast. So we're gonna just sit here for a second. We're gonna tab over into YouTube. I'm gonna go over to YouTube real quick, like, and I'm gonna change scenes so you guys can watch it too. We're gonna watch, I think the cinematic trailer is the one. Give me one sec. So let's full screen this, and then switch to media share real fast. And then we're gonna turn this on. So let's just watch real fast. Cause if I'm remembering this right, this might be the one with the dragon on it. And it was really badass. I'm hoping. Oh, look at him, he's limping. Aw, he fell down. Hims fall down, chat. But that's not how it happened at all. Also, why are these cutscenes not in the game? So he's super fucking angry. Alright, so there's some of the dragonkin that we've been fighting. Fucking dodge, like that? That's fucking sick! That's pretty cool. Oh, it's one of the big boys. This is, I'm pretty sure, indeed the one that I thought. Yeah, check this shit out. This is exactly the one that I thought. So that's, I'm guessing that's Viper? Yeah, that's Viper. Because he's got the one big claw and the split spear. Like, look at this shit. He's like, nah, I ain't fucking out. We're not done yet. Yeah, that dude's badass. Where's that guy? That was fucking sick. The fucking stab through his fucking neck. That shit was awesome. Where the hell is that guy? Because he certainly ain't in the game I'm fucking playing. Where am I going on? Recommended level 24. Active Revenge. What level are we? 44. Due to downsizing, he was asked to leave and you had to play as the understudy. Like, either I'm just this bad at this game, or the fact that I'm, like, double the level. Recommended level 24. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Alright, whatever, let's keep going. Recommended level 24. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, just... Alright, let's try this again. We don't get cool finishes, but it's like the same brutal attack for every enemy. Yeah, it would be cool if the brutal attack was a little bit different, but like, I'm not even worried about that so much as it's like, the real Berserker is the player too angry to stop. It's not that, it's just that it feels really thematically off. Yes, we're still talking about this if you're watching on YouTube. This feels thematically wrong. I don't feel like a raging Berserker, I feel like... I don't even know what I feel like. I don't feel like the badass general who beat a Berserk dragon. And I think a part of it is just straight up, like, how, Part of it is how sloppy some of the things feel, like the, when you have to do that thing. When the little sideways A pops up. If that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna top off. Because I feel like one of the things that timed it wrong, it feels like Liza P. Well, it's not even a bad thing. So, I had a lot of issues with Liza P when I started the game. And it took me a good while until I got my head out of my ass. Because it was really obvious that Liza P was designed where, like, they wanted you to play a certain way. But for Liza P, that worked. Really? For Liza P, that worked because, you know, timed it wrong. There wasn't... Like, Pinocchio is such an open-ended, like... I don't think anyone would have been like, alright, this is a children's story written in Italy in the... Whenever the... Royal, when was Liza P written? I know it was serialized, but when was it written? Anyway, I don't think anybody was like watching or reading Lies of P in Italy when it was, you know, being published in like fucking serial magazines and thought, how is this children's character gonna act in a Souls-like? In 1883. Yeah, no one was like, okay, it's 1883. How is Lies of P gonna act like in a Souls-like, you know? 27 hours in this game, you were having fun, but yeah, not the Berserker feeling. Hi, ironical. The serial is 1881. Okay, you get my point, though. So, like, Lies of P had a really open-ended, it can be whatever it wants, but when you tell me Berserker, I want to feel like a Berserker. And I have a very specific mentality in my head of what that is. And I think that if you had Leech, if you had Lifesteal, it would make this game so much cooler. If you had Lifesteal, and if you had, like, you could just, like, interrupt enemy attacks just by hitting them, even bosses. Like, let me just be this overpowering force. That would feel thematically correct. And that's the problem, is that this doesn't really feel thematic. Should have been more DMC than Sekiro. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I played Devil May Cry that I don't remember what the gameplay was like. Is it goofy styling? Yeah. Soon. At least the music's good. Too soon. Okay. Everyone had spears back then? Too soon. I really have no idea what the timing is for this fucking dodges. I legitimately have no idea what they want for the timing. So you want to do it like as the spear or as the nail goes into the ground, I guess? Question mark? Don't leave, you big fucking nerd. Alright, let's see if I can block this. Should just more attack through stuff. Yeah, like... I just want to, like, just be, like, this unstoppable fucking badass, and I do not feel like an unstoppable fucking badass. Just doesn't feel like it. There's also... So, one of the things that I spec'd into, right? Oops. So one of the things that we spec'd into was the ghost arm block, which, so if you can see the animation, hi Nanada, I don't really feel like a Berserker if I'm being completely honest. So see this, you can, if you're charging up your powerful attack, the potent one, which is the right trigger, Let the woman pull her devil trigger. Goddamn. Yeah, let me go. Aren't you tired of being nice, Khazan? Don't you want to go ape shit? I want to go ape shit. Anyway, if you watch this animation, this is a perfect example of it. So he's charging the attack, and then he does the left-hand parry, the little brink guard while he's parrying with the block, and it interrupts his attack. He stops charging the attack. Which, yes, stops you from taking damage. Very good. But why can't I finish off with a slightly weaker one-handed swing? That would be a perfect barbarian thing. Nah, you ain't stopping me. Stab. You know? Anyway, thank you for doing the shout out for Nanada. How are you doing today, hon? I hope you're doing well. So why does he have these chains in him anyway? Okay, it was still close enough to get hit, I guess. Rule of cool. Yeah, I don't think anybody tried that with this game. Okay, no, the rule of cool was all in the trailers. I will say, one of the things I do like is I do like the slashes and blood that they've got on them when you hit them. Like you can see on his knee right there. Like, that's pretty cool. I like that. Stop backing up! Okay, so I'm getting the timing on that much better at least. Okay. Why does he neigh like a horse? That's so weird. Why does he neigh like a horse? I forgot what to say. Five, 6, 7, 8. Got it. Okay. Too soon. That's on me. That was too soon. Okay, that was pretty sick. Am I just taking fire damage being on the ground? I'm taking fire damage just from standing on the fucking ground. Your role cool is that I'm cooler than everyone because people I interact with are hotter than me, therefore I'm cooler than they could possibly be to default. I see. Alright, the whole, like... okay. Why is the boss so much cooler than me? I love a move to the other floor attack? I guess. The fact that he just, like, licked the burning hot spike... That's why they have the high ground. Apparently, wish I'd known. Like, that was really cool. Like, that's the kind of sick-ass, like, what's the one, like, Darth Talon or something where she licks the lightsaber and Maul is like... Okay, just eat my input, that's fine. my fucking input every time. Got my attack interrupted. That's on me. For thinking I could get a second hit in. Nope. Nope. Heal! Jesus, game. Oh, I was looking at... I know it's from a porn parody. I know it wasn't from official source material, but... You know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. Everyone on the internet has seen it. Just trying to get, like, single hits in where I can. A furry demon and you're just a sexy man. So I was able to get some damage in during that. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank goodness. Like, doing that should give me full health back. What? What hit me? What the fuck hit me? You had fire Fuck that! Jesus fucking Christ. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway, alright, whatever. Let's try it again. Do I have a fire resist necklace? Probably. Do I... I just... No. What? Might as well be turn-based combat. I'm just gonna put that out there. This could be turn-based combat. I swear to God, if it eats my fucking butt input one more goddamn time. And I'm Anissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Just follow.
How are you? Just stun an orc and then perform an execute. I swear to God, every time I go to hit, I cannot interrupt this guy. My attacks are too fucking slow. For not eating my input that time. Okay, at least I've got the timing on that done. It still feels gross though. Like, it just still feels not... You know what I mean? It's just so weird. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the original Space Marine game, you could only regain health. The only way to regain health is to stun an orc and then hit E to perform a wonderfully violent execution. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll go grab our thing and then level up again because, you know, pity levels. Ugh. I don't know what to get. I mean... I don't know. Actually, I am curious. Okay, so we're locked. We cannot get more levels in our weapon tree. So that's good to know. Good to know. Game could seriously benefit from the kind of self-sustaining game mechanics. I just... I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. Also, I don't understand why there's weight. Like, why is there weight? Maybe just pump up damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, this one. This is the only point that's not currently in Greatsword. These ones... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. There are some points. Good call. Oh, I forgot I thought that I reset it and reset those. I thought I'd reset those. Okay. So that means we have 7 points to mess around with, which is surprisingly a lot. Hi, Vic Switch. Weight feels like because Dark Souls has it? Maybe? It's... So, if this were a Dark Souls game, it would be different, but like... What's... This doesn't have a weight stat. Right? It doesn't have a weight stat. And like these 4.6... I am wearing fire resist, so that's good. Because like these don't have it, these don't have it. So they've only got these 5 pieces, but like I'm not dodge rolling, and I don't know if there's like iframes for it. Hold on. So, oh, I can't see stamina here. I really want to just be like, what's, you know? Good night, Magpie. Bullshit, Winkle, thank you. Sleep well. I just... Let's see something. Attributes. Max weight. Allows them to maintain high agility even when equipping heavy gear. So, is... I want to see something. If I just unequip a bunch of these things, right? So now my agility is A. Nope. So, does that actually give me better dodges? 3 categories, light plate and heavy. There's an agility score that goes up, but yeah, like, I don't know what it does. Does it increase my iframes or something? No. Shortcuts. Burst counterattack thing is so fucking weird. Okay. I don't know. I know that this game is still new, so like the data miners haven't really given us like all the little details, but you know. Some of this just feels like, so it's like increases the charging speed and damage of attacks chained after the final attack of a swift attacker. Like, what does that fucking mean? It only works after I've hit a whole bunch of other times, but my attacks are getting clipped through anyway, so there's rarely a time when I'm ever going to attack more than once because I'm gonna get hit by the boss. So, the ability to, so... Right trigger after a swift attack. Sweeping attack. Gives the ability to chain an immortal after dodging. Small amount of spirit for a few seconds there, bring an enemy stance. I don't want that because there's literally no reason for it. Decrease the charge time attacks that follow a charge attack. Like, you fought a couple of bosses that don't get staggered on hit if they're at mid-combo. I feel like a lot of the abilities that they have... How do I want to put this? One of my biggest critiques, especially early game, with Lies of P, was that you couldn't just stagger enemies. You had to hit enemies until their stamina was down, and then when their health bar was flashing for a very limited time, you had to hit them with a heavy attack or like other special attack. And I felt that was really unnecessarily restrictive in a game that wants you to be faster, especially, yeah, a charge heavy, exactly. And so it wasn't too bad once you got upgrades that increased the window, but a lot of times you either weren't close enough, you didn't have the stamina to finish off a charged attack, or the enemies would dash away and you couldn't get it. And I thought that was really restrictive. And some of these abilities, like heavy pressure, decreases the charging time of attacks that follow a charged attack. So I can chain charged attacks and the second one is faster. Why not just let the first one be faster? Assume a defensive stance, briefly assume a defensive stance, and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. Increase poison, decrease damage. Like, all of these just have dash forward, pushing an enemy back. Furious swipe. Extreme dodge. Gain increased damage. Gain the ability to chain headbreaker, potent blow, but immediately after a normal or brink guard. Okay, we're gonna take that. Gain increased stamina recovery rate for 5 seconds after a brink guard. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Increase the amount of spirit gained. Brink guard. The pushes enemy back one confuses me. You want them close so you can hit them. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, I don't want enemies away from me because I have a limited range and the javelin is not going to be worth it. Gain a small amount of just... I mean, yeah, but... Some of these just feel like they have all of these restrictions on them that, like... You know, we might as well get that, too. So this one was... So right trigger after an armor breaker. Chain an armor breaker to... So, but if this doesn't stagger him, it doesn't really matter. If it's... Because if I can't stagger him, then I can't get this attack in. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. And then... I feel like... Fuck it, we'll take that. And then we don't have any more points. Okay. Also, I should equip more stuff. So, heavyweight... Here, let's go by level, I guess. So heavyweight, so lightweight. We'll try lightweight stuff for now. Let's try that. Do I have any more butcher stuff? Butcher's pauldrons. Okay, so this is going to give us butchers. No, I don't have that. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, but butcher set is for the swords, the twin blades. which is this one. Okay, wait, do I have any that do... Where's that Ashen Wolf one? So this is heavyweight. So where's my Ashen Wolf set? Because you can see, like, dodge stamina cost decreased by 10%, health recovery increased by 20. Maybe that's why I had. Wolf. But, like, even this is 168. I wonder if the damage... I wonder if that's going to offset it. What's our weight at now? So we're at B scaling, which is what we were at before. But now we've got, like, a bunch of abilities that are... Like, we've got the set bonus, which is good. You can use it after the last hit of his combo. There will be a small... Interesting. It just feels so contradictory to me. Like, I feel like, you know, I'm supposed to be this badass, unstoppable berserker, but I just feel like I have to wait for blocking. It's just weird. I definitely feel like I'm doing less damage, but... Yeah, it absolutely does not interrupt his attack combo. Which kind of voids a lot of its usefulness. Hey. Okay. I'm still baffled by the fact that he neighs like a horse. Aw, that went over his head. Might as well get a little bit of damage when we can. You know? Six, 7, 8, 9. Top off. Ah, you fucker. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Oh, I can even see the stamina thing right there. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this. Nope. I also noticed that his stamina is almost done. Hi, Kendiglish. How are you? Hope my day is going well. It'll go much better after I kill this fucking boss. How are you? Ow. Hey! Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the fuck you one. Yep, I'm dead. Cool. I wanted to be Guts and they told me to be Pippin or some other member of the Band of the Hawk. I feel like that was much better, especially when we can actually get the double slash in. But it just feels so risky. Anyway, how are you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay. I do feel like that one went much better. I still don't feel like a barbarian. Like, I don't feel like an unstoppable berserker. Okay. Hidden. I just have to not be greedy with it. I disagree with that one. I don't think that should have hit me. I hit the button. Whatever, video game. Okay. Okay. Fucking going under his arm. God damn it! Get in what damage while I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like if that shit gave me health back, it would be fucking amazing. Good night, pool. Or no, not boy. You just have the same text color. Good night, Crim Killer. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna leave. Okay, good. I didn't take damage. I was gonna be a little bit pissed off. I was gonna be like, don't you fucking take damage to me. Okay, so javelins go through in there. Good to know. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, I'm behind him, which is not great for my whatever, but it's fine. Dude. If this has a second phase, I might uninstall this fucking game. This sucks so much. This sucks so fucking much, chat. Like, these are such long fights. It's such a long fight. For how slow we have to go? The what sucks? Hi, Max. How you doing? I will say that another problem that I'm just, this is just me bitching, but the fact that they have like perfect turnarounds sucks. Like, they do that thing that always pisses me off in Souls-likes, where they can turn on a dime. So, like, I'm trying to get behind him, and it's just not working. Rude. And trying to figure out, like, which attacks I can punish is definitely a thing. Like, I'm trying to figure out which attacks I'm capable of punishing. Hold on. I can't really even see what I'm doing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should fully heal me, I'm just saying. Dude. It would be really funny if I could just stagger him out of that. Go off the ground. So here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the corner and heal. So I'm in the corner. He licked that, he does lick that. Now, there's a reason that I want to be in the corner for this. I want to be in the corner because I want as much available room to do shit as possible. Okay. Because when it inevitably does his fucking... Come on. Smash the thing in the ground. Okay. Does this heal me? No. That was the wrong thing. I didn't do that. Hi, Mara. You like that monster? I always like the every Minotaur-looking beast. He's pretty cool looking. He's just a pain in the ass. Okay, so I used a bad item, is the thing that I did. Is I need that off my fucking thing. What I need is... I want this back on here. I wanted to find a thing that, like... Consumes 3 spirit gauges and restores 50% of your health. That. Restores stamina. Restores 300 health. Hold on. Kinda want to take this fire resistance thingy. Spirit ore. What if the restore spirit by 30%? No. Stamina recovery rate. Fire cleanse. I could definitely put that on. Reverse contamination. Don't need that. Okay. I'm curious if he's weak to anything, but like I don't want to use stuff up if I don't have to. Okay. Hanede Barbarian, dull merch win. You know what, Mara? Maybe one day, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it just because that's like to get plushies, I would need a lot of people to guarantee that they would buy one. And with the economy the way it is right now, you know? I wonder how long... the fire resist lasts. gonna use the giant one. Off. I was expecting a third attack there. That's the one where we can punish. Alright. Okay, I hit him a couple of times, which is good.